roller. Checkpoint.
Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, welcome back to the Live Fire Station. Kururoto. Come on, I can talk. Kururoto, thank you so much for the follow or the raid. Wow, Jesus Christ, Isaac. No. I fucking, god damn it. Try that again. Slow down. Thank you, Kururoto, for the raid. I appreciate it. I am an idiot and don't understand how to speak English. The only language I know how to speak, apparently. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you were enjoying One Shot. If you had to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, dock your capital class ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, and let us know how One Shot was going. Because honestly, I wish I could play One Shot again. I'm not allowed to, though. Unfortunately, I got my one chance with Nico. And he's safely home now, hopefully eating lots of pancakes and having a good time with his mom. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Sophie. Welcome in, Taros. Good to see you back again. Welcome in, Arms Scavenger. Welcome in, Raiders. Today, We're gonna figure out who the fuck this Pliskin guy is. Have you seen Pliskin? Nobody knows who Pliskin is. I approve of your English. I don't know if you can be approving of any English. I don't think you know what you're talking about when it comes to English. I'm gonna do this for you guys. Hold on, ready? There's a lukewarm canned La Colombo draft coffee. I have never seen Pliskin. And I also have to say that now, because everyone does it, tar us. Tar us. I will do my best to remember. I will probably missay it several times, and I apologize in advance. I often mash words pretty badly, so I apologize in advance. However, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, tonight we're going to play more Metal Gear Solid 2, and we're going to get right into it. I might have some issues with the water-cooled GameCube here in a moment. The cord that I'm using for the controller, it was giving me some trouble before the stream, but I decided to get the stream started. We can troubleshoot. We can do it live. Troubleshoot it while you guys are here. I honestly, unironically, might play more. I don't have anything scheduled for Saturday. If I don't have anything else going on, I can see it. Taurus, Taurus, like that. I'm trying it because it's so close to Taurus. Like, how would you pronounce the Pokemon? That's the That's the sign. Isn't it Tauros? Yeah, it's Tauros. You're Taurus. I see. Taurus is the zodiac. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Okay. I got it. I have a second question. I have a question for all of you, chat. Why are the bird people so fucking hot? Yeah. Anyways, now that we've gotten that out of my system, let's get on to Metal Gear Solid 2. So, what happened last time in Metal Gear Solid 2? For those of you coming back to the stream, what the hell did we do? The fish with hips. I would like the fish with hips. We watched the president die. This is a very sad moment, chat. Bird with hips. Bird with hips, too. Alloy cog firm double. Heirs of freedom. It's pretty good, Sus. It's good to see you, Sus. Welcome back to Live Station. It's good to see you, Bun. Welcome back. Let me get some shout-outs out of the way for you guys. Gauntlet of the Dark Legacy. Turbine Glyverty, thank you for the 1 bit. Are you on the list? That technically puts you on the list. I'll have to check the list after stream.
Remember to stay hydrated.
And thank you for the hydrate as well. I love the list, question mark. Mods, take him out. Take him out. They're on the list. Let me get you guys over to the screen, TM. But I might unironically play more Monster Hunter Stories this weekend. I just want to play more Monster Hunter Stories. I'm gonna be honest, I almost canceled all the streams this week and just Monster Hunter Stories. But I have a show to produce, man. Many times where I've wanted to do my own thing. I remember that some people come in on the week for the streams that that I'm supposed to be showing. That's why we do the schedule. Even though I want to. You guys are here for a show. And I plan to produce it. This is a solo production, an independent developer. What is he adding to the game? His own stupid commentary. Some would say my commentary isn't that stupid, though. All right, let's see if this controller works. Dun, dun, dun. So dramatic. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this wire is super nasty. Let's see if I can. Oh my gosh. I'm reminded of that moment when Adam Sandler apologizes to Steve Buscemi and Billy Madison. Those are all words that you just said. Let's see if I can wear this without it turning it on and off. Chew on less wire. I have a million bunnies on my space station. They're gonna chew on all the wire. Hey, at least the music's good. I think this is going to be too loose for my headset. Let me wiggle it a little bit. Okay. Now I have to kill it and try again. Try again. See if it works. Current blending accuracy is basic. The switch cards taste off. Do they do that? Yeah, it's doing the thing where it's not accepting whatever I plugged in. Let's turn everything off and turn everything back on. Kill it with fire. Give it a second. Unplug it. Here, I'll unplug it, plug it back in. Bum. You know, I thought about turning my Windows noises off, but it's part of the stream now. If you're at my stream, you have to listen to some Windows noises. Like, come on. You have to wonder whether you disconnected your USB, whatever that's plugged into your PC while you're watching it. There's no other way. I gotta check out this streamer that rated me too. It's been a little bit quieter now. Let's take a peek. Oh. Nope, don't. I don't want to listen. What's going on here? About. I do check out every single person that raids me if I remember to do it. Interesting. Interesting. 1995 reference is this old. Sorry, dude. He pisses off a guy who has a list and calls him up and apologizes for being bullied in school. It's implied this is quite important to his well-being. I see. The list is very important to my well-being. I will not break character and tell you what the list is. Just know that you are on it now. It is a long-standing joke on the channel. So you just gotta accept it. Why is this red? Like it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. I feel so special. I'm happy for you. Now I want to taste my Pokemon cards. Yeah, it's just not working for some reason. Let's see here. We're going to have to do this every time. I should probably set up a normal controller. I don't want to. I want to use a PlayStation controller to play a goddamn PlayStation game. I like PlayStation controllers. They're comfortable. Denatonium benzoate. Bittrex, the most bitter chemical compound known to man. Never mind, I don't like bitter. Yeah. Come on, just work. Please. Last time I didn't figure out what was wrong. We just booted it up enough times and eventually it worked. Yeah, it's still not working. It's like red here. Is it not charged enough? Is that what's going on? Oh, it's green. That's good. Green is good. It's still not doing anything. Let's try one more time now that it's green. This controller is so finicky. Choosing the spicy wires, they're tingly. Please don't. This is a public service announcement from your CEO running Livefire Station. Please do not. Also, Turbulent Gravity, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. When people are doing silly stuff with bits, I tend not to, yeah, this isn't working for whatever reason. Is it because this is plugged in? Oh. Nope. Okay, let's try again without the other control. I'm going to unplug all the excess controllers. I have like 5 controllers plugged into this PC. I forget sometimes that they overlap. Come on, maybe just work. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting to unplug this. My bad. All right, let's continue. Let's get into it. Sorry for that. Phone back soon. I hope the professor shows up tonight. I feel like, so it's fun playing the game for all of you, but it has been an incredible experience to see somebody who has no fucking clue what's going on in Metal Gear Solid have to experience it. Even though I know what's going on. So the professor isn't here. So some of you who are more familiar with Metal Gear Solid 2, I have a question for all of you. Who has some real experience with the MGS2 franchise or the MGS2 game and could maybe help me out? I'm looking for a specific scene. And I want to make sure the professor is there for it. We got to hurry up and do this before he shows up. Okay, I don't remember exactly what I'm doing. Let's make a quick phone call. Colonel.
Right. Locate Emma and have her put the president's disc to use. Emma is on B1
of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal gear comes online. Yeah. Okay, B1, Shell 2. So we're in Shell Core 2. We need to go down to B1. Gotta find that elevator. Is this B1? I feel like this is B1, is it not? Nobody here is super familiar with the MGS2 franchise. I thought I had some people here who were fairly familiar. Yeah, B1. Oh, oops. Gotta press the action button. Not the X button, which is the confirmation button in every other fucking game. No, dude. Not the circle. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. What's going on? So Emma's somewhere in here. I think we have to go through that section that we found earlier. Because now I have the Nikita. We did the thing. I think we can go to the next part. How do I swim? I was so good at swimming last stream.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
The fuck do you want, Otacon?
And miserable. This place is
miserable.
flooded.
Calm down.
The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
That's not what he said.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she
Just
swam like a
thalassophobia.
fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
Yes.
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore. that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the
As he was
trauma.
working a gun wheel model 0, it's
Me
good to
help
see
her
him.
get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks, Pliskin.
Underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
This mission would be a hot mess if it weren't for this Pliskin guy. I don't know, Zero Confidence. Are you familiar with the Metal Gear Solid 2 game? I have something very specific that I need to ask a more experienced player than I. Are you Ames? Not what I need to ask, I promise. But if you know where Ames is, that would help immensely. If I remember correctly, I watched somebody do this section recently, and it wasn't that bad. Because you have about this long before Emma starts drowning. And as long as you just go from point A to point B, you're good. Okay, so we need to cross over. Oh, there's a ration right here. We need to go in here. I started playing MGS2 was years ago. I'll eventually get the collection and play it again, I assume. We probably need somebody with a little bit more experience. Oh. Turbulent gravity, thank you for the 1 bit. Yeah, we go down the bomb hallway. Oh, this is a long hallway. Yeah, you don't want to hit that. Okay, we got to go into the area where he came out of. Why can't I go in here? That was kind of annoying. If only we kept that rebreather mask from the start of the game, wouldn't that have been smart? But no. What is the plan here? There we go. Cutscene time. Take some notes, chat. Oh, I forgot about this. Uh-oh.
Still ticking, huh?
I wouldn't talk shit to this man.
Fortunately, hell had no vacancies.
That's a badass line.
I thought so.
He's so buoyant. Good luck. I'm gonna need it.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak to the person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Damn it, the professor is here. I can't ask my question now. We ran out of time, chat. We gotta deal with the bisexual vampire.
I can't let you interfere with Arsenal.
No, you can stay. I'm bullying chat.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Was alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Purified hydrogen bomb? Metal Gear?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
A clean hydrogen bomb.
We lost
As if that makes it better.
we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies.
Well, now you are actually responsible.
Believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane?
I'm talking about the Patriots, right?
The only ones telling the truth.
They actually are, and that's the funny part.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
And how are you floating on
Show
it?
me what you've got.
The best part is I could probably just shoot him with the M4. It doesn't matter. He can't die. Ow. Could you actually make water with no buoyancy? Is that even possible? No. He did say almost non-existent. I'm not used to using normal weapons. Yeah, he is immune. Well, that actually hit him. I don't know the trick to this fight. So every Metal Gear Solid fight has a trick to it. That is something that you can do to make it much easier. I don't want to walk over there. I'm not sure. He talked about hydrogen. God damn it. I knew I did that. I'm an idiot. It's kind of weird. Vamp plays pretty fucking fair. For the most part. He's gonna chill. Tranking him is going to be a fucking nightmare. Can he hit me from here? No, he can't. Your hydrodrome apparently implying that there's no nuclear fissile material to trigger the fusion. He talked about lasers and magnetics. That particularly is probably like super futuristic, like mumbo jumbo tech that they made for the game. Yeah. Kind of figured. Whenever I seek, you see him. If I use the right damn buttons. He likes to pop out over here. I'm gonna try the Claymore again. Do I have any left? I got boxes. Nah, that was my last Claymore, unfortunately. I shoot him while he's down there. There we go. Gotta go fisticuff style with him. I'm not really that surprised. He's definitely shown more than once that he's like just straight up immune to guns. I'd imagine if we fall in the water, we don't get out. Not too bad. Where is he? He's being dramatic and bisexual. As most bisexuals are. It's like fighting what's his face from the gel monster from okay, if I hit him while he's down there, that works. So far, so good. He's gonna change it up. I don't know why I'm doing flips here. I don't need to do flips. Where is he? Is that his new move now? Yeah. I think I can pull that off. I can also stand here and pretty much guarantee a first shot on him. Ow, ow. Oh, he can hit me from there. Okay. Good to know. What? Oh, that did hit him. Okay. Ow. 256 bits. I'm so dead. Thought I had this first try. I'm really close. But I came up just a little bit short. Unless he lets me heal here. Ah. Everything he does causes bleed. Surprise, surprise. Oh, he can hit back. He can just straight up hit back. Okay. Yeah, I got caught there. Unfortunate. Feel like I could have done a lot better there.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Alright. Round 2. I could do a lot better. Look at how fucking fancy he is. Come on. He can appear in a couple different spots. If I hit the headshots, that'll make this much easier. Oh, I see. So I'm kind of supposed to learn here. Good to know. Woo. Thinking attacking the water with certain things when you was doing it has effect on the O2. That's actually a really good idea. If I didn't do anything. Ooh, that was good. How do I knock him over? What is the grab button? I'm so glad that didn't hit him. You should be able to. Like, the whole fight is kind of leaning towards you CQCing him. Yeah, you can't shoot him while he's in the water either. CQC is close quarters combat. It's a special style of close quarters modern combat that the boss developed. Like, do I have to grab him? Well, gas in the water becomes less dense than you are buoyant. This is why you shouldn't be able to dive into waterfalls. That doesn't come from the impact of the waterfall. It actually cushions your fall. Use the bubble jacks and Olympic training pools. Yeah, for some reason I can't knock him over. I see it, I see it. It's almost like I'm not a son of the boss, it's true. I do not have the powers of CQC. I have the powers of sick-ass blade weapons. Because I'm a child soldier. Oh, come on. Oh, I have iframes on that. Interesting. Oh, come on. There's a chubby kid that didn't like being in the water. He's ready for cold half as buoyant. The hell is that?
My body.
Freeze.
I see. So for those of you wondering, I couldn't move there.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Yeah, apparently. I knew what to do. I didn't do it fast enough. I can imagine you'd be really hard on higher difficulties.
My body.
Where is it?
Raiden, is
I rolled the
everything all
long fucking way.
right? Raiden.
Damn.
Raiden.
That was the quickest win to lose ever. That's the first time I've fallen in. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Shut up. I did not want to shoot you with that. That was a waste of time. Nope. Wild 7, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Station. Oh, he's vulnerable here. So he's vulnerable during his little clap sequence as well. I think right here gives us the best options. I was just about to... Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa. I got it. What's he doing? Here, boy. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I'm here to play video games. I'm not suffering at all. Nice shot to him. Really? I guess we could use the grenade launcher. I don't think that's necessary. I'd imagine that's a very quick way to take him down. God, the Vam's voice actor really went all out. This is too close. He won't pop here. This should be like the best spot to hit him from all angles. Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta remember. Philomar, I need to know more. Dude, even mid-roll, okay. Gotta learn the dodge. I feel like there's no dodge timing on that. That felt crazy. First time it was super easy. You just dodged when he landed and you didn't get hit. That was kind of crazy. Static shot. Hermes. Guy Vincent shoots him. Pulp Fiction. I missed. I've seen enough of Pulp Fiction to know Pulp Fiction. That was a huge, not good exchange. Also, I need to re-equip my rations. It's probably going to be fine there. He usually lands here if I'm over here. We can force him into any... Yeah, we can force him into a particular position. I'd love to hit him after that. I don't think there's enough time. You see what happens during the car ride? I don't know what you're actually talking about. Come on. I bragged so much. I'm like, oh, I've got it now.
Right.
Keep me being in here for 10 hours. Why does it put me on the SOCOM by default? Not giving you any respect, dude. Hey, watch the whole thing. Check out Pics of Vam's VA before you start. I'll have to check it out sometime. That miss. Yeah, so when he's red, he's immune to tranq damage, unless I'm punching him. Can aim right here this time. This seems pretty consistent. Okay. Needed to move to the left there. Once I in the water, did help? No, it didn't actually do anything. It did nothing. As far as I could tell, maybe it wasn't close enough to him. God damn it. Yeah, cue me being in for 10 hours. I should have shut my fucking mouth and not done shit. I jinxed myself super hard. I am doing it on hard mode. I guess I could try the RGBA. I doubt it makes it any easier. That was one of my problems with the lethal, non-lethal thing in these fights, is that, like, honestly, doing it lethally or non-lethally, I feel oftentimes does not make it any easier. That was beautiful. Getting better at taking that shot too. That's important. I mean, if I do want to do this on harder difficulties later, I need to know how the fight actually works. Gotta frame it positively. Gotta look at the positive sides. Getting bogged down and losing a bunch of times is something that I have a really bad habit of doing. Just Move this fight along. Doesn't really do much. Lethal assembly shorter in length. Has more spare ammo. Traps climbers, yeah. Oh my god, I almost threw it. Almost went in the drink. He does have a lot of aura. I actually kind of like Vamp. I think he's one of the few like cringy characters I actually kind of enjoy. That's because he's so over the top, he wraps around back to being like funny. Here we go. Yeah, I don't have any iframes there. Oh, that can hit me. That can hit me. Jesus, that was close. How do you dodge that? I can do it when he comes in straight. Imagine a Big Shot had to work ways the hell to save you. They wouldn't. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for the knife no jutsu. Yeah, that feels really weird. I feel like Second Doubly, it's good to see you. I saw you got the subscription tier, Second Doubly. I don't know if you subscribed earlier and I didn't see that. But thank you so much for the sub. I saw it on Discord. Can you shoot him there, I wonder? Let's see it, Vamp. Do your thing. There is so much turnaround on that, dude. I've got to pay more attention. That was completely my fault. I think I gifted a sub. I recently disconnected and reconnected my Twitch Discord because I was missing some servers, I say. I've thrown myself in the water like 3 times now, and it's completely my fault. Where is I? I don't know why it threw me over there. Look at how flamboyant he is. I do not want to swim. That's the problem. So the stun grenade will advance him to like the next step, I guess. He'll skip his walk around phase if you do that. That's shoot the fucking knife out of the air? Is that what just fucking happened? I think I did. That tink and then it fell out of the air? I think I shot the knife out of the air. That's a very Raiden thing to do. If I feel like we're in a good position, I'll give it another shot here in a minute. Like the last couple times we've died, it's because I've accidentally rolled into the water. It hasn't been anything like meaningful. It's not like I'm losing the fight to him. I'm just slipping. The virtuous mission. That might be why it gave you the role. It probably just reconnected your account to Twitch. Make sure I get that headshot in. Yeah, that, I guess I don't roll into him. Like, I don't know. That feels so inconsistent. See, I had iframes there, clearly. We also want to roll on this side because this side has a guardrail. We do not want to go up top. Also, he throws way too many knives here for me to consistently do anything. And if only I had like bandages and stuff. I really don't want to miss the damage cycle on him. Yeah, again, like, what's the plan there? Is there a way to, like, I guess that maybe there's a way to, like, bait him into doing it the same way every time? And I'm bleeding again. Are you fucking serious? My foot, really? Yeah. Interesting. I've never seen him do that before. Super, you can see it right there. Super inconsistent. Not a very fun tack to deal with. I might also just be. No, I got one more ration. What is the plan here, Vamp? He's confused because I'm standing up here. Captain Ampez, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Professor, can I get a shout out for Captain Ampez, please? All right, here we go. Damage. Guess you just got to stay alive during all this. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate here in a second. 9 souls? Hell yeah. You fucking... Okay, let's not... You fucking pose like your attack isn't the most janky thing ever. Yeah, it's right next to me.
My body.
I'm glad I had a ration equipped.
Take this. Take this.
Oh, he's trying to hit me with it. Oh, it has a hitbox.
Take this.
I can't move.
Why can't I pull my gun? Oh my god, I should just keep my gun out.
I can't move.
Does he just do this infinitum? Like, what's going on? He didn't do that last time. Does he have a... That was super annoying. I had no chance to fight back. That's a bit yikes. I don't know how I feel about that. How about you fucking stop your bullshit, huh? I know you're like immortal and all that. But you can do something about the lights? You gotta be shitting me, right? There's no fucking way that matters. I love the splash on your face. So good. You're telling me that matters. So keep your gun equipped during that last phase. It's the plan, Vamp. Related to Dio, it sure feels like it. He's slow walking, so let's just chill. Zero confidence. The lights actually, man, you gotta be honest with me. Do the lights matter? Or are you just messing with me? I almost shot that out of there. You can! Oh my god, that's so cool. For those of you wondering what just happened, I shot his knife out of the air. If you couldn't tell. That was pretty cool. There's no more oh, it actually stuck to your shadow? Oh, that's crazy. I see. Again, super annoying that he can just do that. Not much I can do about that, honestly. Like, again, there, like... Yeah, he was aiming the knife at your shadow doing some... Oh, okay, okay. I really feel like I should have iframes there, and it seems like the game doesn't want to give them to me. Ow, yeah, this is gonna be a bad run. I don't know how I'm doing so well on some runs and so poorly on other runs. It's very inconsistent. I need to duck. Thank you, video game. I gotta heal. Yeah, I was trying to stay in the corner for the heal slot, but no good.
No, this isn't happening.
Man, I had that run. If I hadn't thrown myself in the water like an idiot, I had him. We're just spinning our wheels and wasting time here. I already beat this fight. I just biffed the last step. Very annoying. At least for me. More content for you guys. Ooh, we shot each other. See, we're doing really good this time. Like maybe I'm just hitting all my shots and missing all versus missing all of them. Maybe I just need to get good. I can tell you today, I was browsing streamers in a category. You know, I often will spend time on Twitch looking for new streamers to raid and interact with. I cannot tell you how annoying it is to watch. This is a PSA for all streamers. I promise you, your chat wants to watch you play the game. I saw one streamer 2 seconds into looking at a puzzle, and they immediately went to Google, and were just like, "Google, help me out! I don't know what I'm doing." And then they spent the next 5 minutes reading the Google thing on how to do it instead of just trying to solve the puzzle. I promise you, your chat wants to actually watch you solve the puzzle and play the goddamn game. I promise you. No matter how frustrating or annoying it is. Trying not to put myself on the top and bottom racks so I don't end up in the drink again. Or there's other people that are just not paying attention to the game at all. And just kind of putting it on as background noise. I swear to fucking God, dude. That is easily the most, might even be one of the most annoying attacks I've had to deal with in a video game. There's got to be a trick to that. That can't be right. Wow, he missed me that time. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, right. Now that I know it's shadow based, I can just stay out of the shadows. Ah, come on, man. You gotta fucking pay attention. And of course, everything he does makes you bleed. He's a vamp.
Yeah.
Do I need to start roll or I'm gonna have to do some testing. Okay, throw, roll. Nope, way too early. So I need to go much earlier, basically. I need to go the moment he lands on me, basically. Either that or there's got to be some consistent pattern to getting him to land in the proper spacing every time. Oh, that was just stupid of me. Okay. Just go. Nope. What is the timing? Let's try later. Let's try after he lands. That feels better. Maybe I'm going way too early. Hey, he's gonna throw knives. Nope. He's gonna go down. I got him. Nope. Either I don't have iframes and I'm just getting lucky, or the attack is. It feels, if the game feels too polished to have something that inconsistent, there's got to be something I don't understand about the attack. Either it has some kind of homing, it has some kind of hitbox issue that I'm not aware of. Let's make the arena a little bit safer. Oh, come on. I'm suffering? I biffed that really badly. Also, Turbulent Gravity, thank you for all the bits. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I felt like thank you for every single one would have been a bit silly. But thank you for the bits. Hope you're having fun giving me 1 bit at a time. Giving me your 1 cent, as it were. Yeah, if I get that headshot, it does good damage. I wonder if the coolant works on him. Oh, that does do damage to him. I mean... why not? Interesting, he's red. Well, if you guys find out, Twitch is bugged and seemingly for me. The last few days I've been throwing bits in to talk. I quit Twitch again soon? I'm sorry to hear that. Something feels funny about flashbang event, it really does. I'm curious why you're giving bits. I can see your messages just fine. What was the issue you were having, if you don't mind my asking? Nice, another headshot. Yeah, I think if you try to like turn a corner or something, it screws up the attack. As long as I stay on the path. I'm gonna die here. I need to keep my rations up. Doing really good here. Oh, like you can't talk without throwing bits? That's really weird. That was a miss. Not wide, no matter which channel. It seems to want me to verify something that it worked fine the last week. Yeah, I seem to have to kind of let him land like in the middle of the platform and then he's fine. Okay, he goes unimmune there for a second. Is he just gonna keep doing this?
What was that noise?
There's some trick to it. I have to hit him 2 more times like this. He didn't do this last time. He let me get him much lower on health. Thanks, Meta. I appreciate it. I'm fucked. I even shot him, like... I feel like I'm actually in the fucking cutscene trying to fucking aim and shoot and do... Like, it's a cool effect, but, like, this is really frustrating to play. I'm dead again, by the way. I'm gonna bleed out, and there's nothing I can do about it. He got me. I don't know what the plan is, man. Like, I guess I could grenade launcher him, but he's at full health. I guess I could save the stun grenades for right now. Come on, throw. No. Not yet. Oh, he double threw. Oh, he has that. Shit. I should have expected he could throw twice, but he had thrown once so many times. I guess maybe, I don't know what to do there. I don't know what the plan is. There's got to be a trick. Again, just like with the lights, there's got to be a trick to it. I fucked up the opening. At least hit him. I'm also going to take out the lights so it'll make it easier to move around the room. I know, right? Probably having a lot of stun grenades here would probably help immensely because he doesn't seem to care about... The stun grenades just seem to do damage regardless of what form he's in. Okay. You know... How do I detonate it again? Thing might be expired, by the way. I can adjust it. It always is broken for some reason. It's kept so many people from getting to the Discord server. It's starting to get frustrating because the Discord server is like my primary focus. Long before I was a Oh, he can dodge that. Okay, that's good to know. Is the only thing he's not allowed to dodge the grenade launcher? Yes. That is why there's 6 bullets in here, I would imagine. I take tons of damage there from his auto attack. Again, that without I don't want to bitch and complain about the game too much, but that is just annoying. Okay. Meta, I swear to I'm gonna crash out over meta. I closed meta before I started stream. And it opens back up automatically and starts, because my headset gets like bumped, it starts automatically like trying to update, trying to meta. Shut the fuck up. God, I hate meta so much. I cannot wait to get a fucking Steam frame, dude, and just be done with meta. And we'll probably never get another meta headset ever. The only reason I've gotten an Oculus is because of that. I can crash out on meta, not the game. I think what's happening here is just a skill issue, honestly, on my part. Yep. I take damage there. I guess I don't understand is that like I'm not pressing the dodge button right? I don't get it. What I don't understand is why it is so inconsistent. Sometimes it feels like I have iframes and sometimes it doesn't. I'm wondering if there's something I'm not doing. Might be my jank ass controller setup. Set up perfectly, running along the wall, and I get hit. I don't know what to do. I get hit again. I don't. Am I supposed to just stand there? Like, what is?
Jack?
want to watch somebody else dodge this on YouTube. I know I just talked about how don't look stuff up, but I just want to see the attack. Vamp, fight, no damage. Yeah. I'd just like to see you dodge the attack. That's it. There must be like a consistent setup. He's hanging off the ledge to do it. That is a little cheesy. Yeah, this guy is just like farming him. I just want to see him do the attack. Come on. Is he? Oh, so all he's doing? I'm not gonna do that. It looks like the guaranteed way, like hanging from the rail, and then to get back on the platform, the animation gives iframes. Yeah, it's 100% cheeseburger method. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's no fun. So I mean, it begs the question, like, why is the attack so inconsistent? Let's find out. Take damage. Yeah, it's not supposed to be easy. Like, I get what they're going for, especially in the final scene where he's like zipping around the room. Like, the whole idea is like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, he's go fast. Like, that's the idea. It's a fun concept. That doesn't mean it's fun to play. I can respect. Oh, I gotta use a regular gun, I guess. We haven't even got back to that point because I keep screwing up. It's Vamp. Can I Nikita him in the water? Probably not. Just needed to pull down. Didn't need to get fancy with it. Come on, man. I had this in the bag.
What's going on? Answer me.
That's why I'm crashing out, because I had him. I absolutely would have won had I not dunked myself in the water. When that happens, I think that is my biggest weakness, is when I fucking have a boss fight and then I drastically screw it up. That affects my mental more than anything else. Oh, we want it. The reason I didn't continue looking for somebody dodging the attack was I guarantee you 99.9% of the videos on YouTube are people doing that. Using that method to like cheese him. So actually finding somebody who will fight him legitimately, I'm not going to sit there and look that up. Yeah, I figured all that stuff out. The one thing I'm troubled with is this knife attack that he has. This. That is his most dangerous attack for a normal player. I've got all his attacks down. I'm trying to figure out consistency. So being able to consistently set up and dodge all of his attacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely the most dangerous thing he's doing. Oh, that actually worked. That's crazy. Yeah, it's his phase 2 that's dangerous. His phase 1 is kind of a joke. If he just consistently did this whole jump up out of the water thing every single time, he'd be a very easy boss. What's the plan? It is still really satisfying to shoot him with a grenade launcher. Get him out of here. Shooting the knife out of the air is really cool. Is he dizzy? What's he doing? He seemed dizzy. Yeah, he's not as flamboyant. He's not as bisexual as he usually is. Yeah, like again, like that time I waited. I'm gonna bleed out on this. Lightning is not bisexual, that's true. This is the power of bisexuality. Got him. Also, earlier, Hermes counter in Futurama. We can't go in the pool. It's full of oxygenated water, so we will just die. Of course, I'm bleeding out again. That's our last ration. He bleeds us one more time and we're done. Of course, he goes behind there, makes it much harder. Okay, I'm not gonna miss this shot. Okay. I think I know what the game wants me to do. Come here. Come here, bitch. Yeah, the moment you start aiming, he starts shooting you multiple times. I've already died 3 times accidentally going into the hot tub. So no, I will not be getting in. I got him. Ah, come on. Just gotta catch him one more time. We gotta dodge one more set of knives. I missed. Damn it. He's got me. I'm gonna bleed out again. God damn it. But I have a strategy now, at least. Damn it. No, I rolled instead of diving. Damn it, man.
No,
I had
this isn't
him.
happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Okay, I've got a strategy. I need to get to that phase with more health. No. Jack! He's being very bisexual. Can you believe bisexuals are this powerful? I want to say that the throw almost feels like it goes to a random spot. Like, there's been a couple times where I've run down the room and not gotten hit by it. I think I'm just going to restart. That's way too much damage way too early on.
Right. Is something wrong? Right.
I'm starting to reset runs. That's how mad I am. Vagrant, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. That's where you go in the hot. That's what happens when you go in the hot tub, by the way. You just instantly explode. You love pans though? It's also really strong. No, pans are not as powerful as bisexuals. Sorry. Unfortunate. Walking to the right. See, again, like, he didn't start throwing at me. He just started throwing across the room randomly. I kind of don't want to start with no health. Okay. Got myself off. Well, he's slow walking at me. I'll shoot all the lights out. Right. I'm doing pretty good. This is proving a little bit more challenging than I initially thought, I'm gonna be honest. Interesting. Yeah, see, he just threw it to a random point in the room instead of at me. That's really annoying. Like, no offense to this game, but that's just bad game design. Attacks should be aimed at players so they can learn to dodge them. And just randomly in the room. Unless that's a mechanic that I don't understand. I might have to bless Kojima-sama. You know, Kojima-san probably knows better than I do about video game design. Even bisexuals lose to a grenade launcher, unfortunately. I don't think anybody beats a grenade launcher. And there's no point in doing this here. Just tank it. That's what it wants you to do in the last part. Oh. I think the idea is that you just stand there and shoot back at him. Based on death screen, I can see you fired 1,026 or so ammo, alerted 58 times. Yeah. What is he doing? He's doing his little thing. Again, the auto-targeting on that fucking sucks. Man. Starting to feel like I'm stuck in here, and that doesn't feel good. I'm gonna grab some water really quick, and then we will go again. Him teleporting like across the bars and into you to do damage to you, there's no avoiding that. I think what's happening is he's supposed to teleport a certain distance to you, then pause, then swing, and you're supposed to dodge. But if the line between him and you isn't correct, he will go like through the railing, and that pushes him way farther than he's supposed to be, and so it puts him inside, and then he can just swing wherever he wants, and it's gonna hit you anyways, which really sucks. Yeah, he's doing his thing on the catwalk, but he's doing it a little bit dangerously. Fine. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if this helps. VIP Turbulent, try to talk now. I want to say that you're spending the time and effort to cheer and talk with your bits is kind of insane. I feel like I should try to help you out so you don't have to do that. I guess I could mod you technically. I don't really want to do that. I realized on my way back to my desk I could give you VIP and see if that maybe clears up the issue for you. I don't think it will if it's a verification issue, but it's worth a shot. Turbulent is having an issue where they can't talk without cheering. Apparently. Well, of course, I would never complain about getting money. I don't think it's, like, reasonable for them to have a verification issue that's, like...
Yeah.
What? By the way, that Danny DeVito emote is terrifying. Yeah, that's really strange. I'm also wondering if saving a certain amount of damage for when he's at a point where I could probably finish him off. Got hit his arm. That actually hit him. Nice. I appreciate the grenade launcher just puts him in the fucking drink. The grenade launcher is probably the way to like just put him down. I want to try though. I don't want to be lazy. What is he doing? But I need you to do guaranteed attack patterns so I can hit you, okay? I know you're like being like super bisexual and all, but I need you to focus. You're making all of us bisexuals look bad by not having a fun and unique boss fight. Pretty good. I'm really bad at this. Come on, man. I just focused. I don't really have much to say here. Again, I even waited for him that time. I was like, okay, I can't go too far forward. I want to make sure he's on the corner. And it didn't work. I'm bleeding out. And keep the ration up just in case. This doesn't look like the run, but we could give it an attempt. And that should have been his last attack. That was a miss. That's not good. Interesting. What is he doing? Get my gun out, please. Thank you. Interesting. What is he doing? He seems to be not know what he's doing. Okay. First, I was trying to get closer to him so he'd go to the grenade. I threw that one in the water. One more hit. One more hit. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. I need him to come down here. Come on. Don't be a coward, Vamp.
What was that noise?
Come on. Yeah, got him. Let's fucking go, dude. I figured it out on my own. Yeah, that's super tight. That's like probably the most consistent way I could kill him in that situation. Kill him. Shoot him. Shoot him. I don't care if he's drowning. It's a tough life being a bisexual. Ryan's bleeding out, by the way. I got him, Colonel.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Do you have any?
Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time.
Snake!
Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard.
His name's Pliskin.
He's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later.
Yeah.
Ryan, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay, I'd like to save my game. Am I bleeding? No, I'm at full. Oh, it put me at full health. That's very kind of them.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Here, homie, I gotta DM you really quick, homie Jiro. Can I get a shout out for Jiro, please?
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose,
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Damn. She went into my room. Deep Throat doesn't have anything to say to me. Can't believe it.
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
EE is such a weird acronym to say over and over again. Raiden, you need to stop complaining.
Some light is shining down at the spots where there is air. The light probably reaches down.
Okay. Thank you, Colonel. Very useful. He made it up when they were kids. They're adults now. I don't know. It is a bit silly. Ah! I sure do love explosives. But I sure hope a completely useless letter doesn't become extremely funny. Or number. Oh, no. Can I shoot my gun underwater? No. SS is good to see you. It is always good to see you. Ugh! Just fucking get rid of him. There's no way I'm not accident. What is that? Is that my cardboard box? Oh, that's the body armor. I really could have used that in the last fight. I'm gonna suck at this fucking swim her through the fucking area part. I'm telling you right now, we need to find the node in this room ASAP. I can't see shit. That's what I was asking. Like, this place literally just went under. How did they think to put mines in here? How did they have the time? I gotta appreciate Turbulent Gravity using emojis and money to speak to me. What is this? Give me that. There we go. I really needed that. Thank you. Also, let me get you guys a fresh link to the Discord server. Even though I made a fresh link that had unlimited time and 25 uses on it, and we definitely haven't had 25 people come into the server. Here's a new link to the Discord server. You would like to join, let me update my about section really quick. Why are the Avali so hot? Give me just a moment, folks. Really wish Discord would get their shit together. Really tired of doing this. I don't know if it's a Discord issue or a Twitch issue. The what? Don't worry about it. I entered and left 25 times. Please don't do that. Smile emoji. I just want to get this fucking mine. Yeah, just get it over with. Just fucking get it over with. Did we beat Pliskin? No. Nope, I think I found it. This is some way forward. I don't know if it is the way forward. There we go. Welcome back, Professor. She pissed herself.
Are you all right?
Just like her brother.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
It's genetic.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Raiden, calm down.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Imagine this type of communication.
Can you hear me now?
Nano-communication?
That's right.
Girl, I just tries to
I have
yell at her.
nanomachines, too.
I'm just trying to help.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Listen to me.
Trying to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Can you imagine this type of communication actually existing? It pulls out an iPod Nano. She does seem like more like a Zune person.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Your brother said you swim just fine. You're gonna learn by survival
You can
real quick.
swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Oh
Emma,
boy.
We can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
The solution we come up with
I
is
can't swim!
very
You can do
bad.
it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
I want to make this very fucking clear to everybody in the chat. I do not recognize the bodies in the water. Sorry. Just needed to make sure. That
sure?
scene with
Of
the
course
red.
I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can.
No, no,
I'm not
you
good at
fucking
holding my
don't,
breath.
Jiro.
Look, Emma,
That's not
I have an
funny.
idea.
That's not funny.
Put your ear against my chest.
I was saying that's not funny in the most lighthearted way possible. You can continue if you'd like.
Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side.
They look so.
Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
All right, we need to tie Jiro up and take him to decontamination. We skipped a tiny bit of the scene. I thought I could pause with the start button. I didn't.
Hang on tight.
Probably over the
Let's
shoulders.
go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to
Classy.
be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important.
Your brother.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, this is the pose that we end up using. What bodies in the water? I didn't see any. Good. Okay. Gonna need you to chill for a second, girlie. I need to check the room we were just in. Oh, this music, though?
Go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down, and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Shit fucking slaps. Sorry, Emma, we gotta jam out to this sick beat really quick. There's so much going on with this song. I don't often break down or analyze music, but there is so much going on here. So many different beats, so many different instruments coming in and out, so many different single notes that add to the song so much. The mood, the melody, the deep bass. Colonel, I have a girlfriend. Yeah, we're gonna crank it back down a little bit. It is a little loud. I'll leave it up though. Enjoy yourselves, chat, while I navigate the swimming section. Good job, right? I don't get it yet. Ooh. Music break. There's so many different things here. Like each individual note is extremely unique. Each individual, I would say, synth line is extremely unique. Like if you broke it down as like you can hear each individual line. I'd like to point out also that my controller is slowly making a heartbeat rumble noise. It's rumbling very, very slowly in a heartbeat fashion. That's really cool. That's a subtle. It's very subtle. If I hadn't had it on my leg, I probably wouldn't even have really noticed it. God, I could say all I want about that last fight. Kojima knows how to make a fucking video game, dude. Also, I saw a little bit of Pragmata. I'm probably gonna fucking play Pragmata. That shit looked like fire. That shit looked good. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I might become a space dad, even though I am not a dad. Yeah, I unironic. So you gotta take a chance. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That was an accident. It was an accident. Can you tell what kind of game is this? It's kind of like an action-y, spacey thing. I actually really appreciate a game that doesn't really look like it has a defined genre. Yeah, Autogon will fucking end me. They're both going through their own fucking trauma. Raiden is here for all the wrong reasons.
You did good.
She did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
I like her little curly loops by her ears. They're cute. Another pretty good kid character, honestly. I think a lot of people ostracize and like just completely.
I remember my brother.
I'm gonna shut up. Everybody,
ride.
notes.
I was sleeping with my ear against his back.
Story time.
I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
That's fucking depressing, man. That's real fucking depressing.
What's your status?
Shut the fuck up.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job, Raiden.
Get her over to Shell 1
We
as
did
soon
it.
as you can.
We managed to avoid drowning.
The connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
He said the
Say
thing.
something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L.
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down
The action button to give her a hand.
To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
That sounds
Emma
so
can
bad out of
wait until you help
context.
her back up, and be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Don't
Shell 1
accidentally
deserted.
body
Looks
slam
like
her.
everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
Thank you,
I-
Pliskin.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal.
Oh, yeah.
But I suggest you be careful.
Oh,
Make
there's
sure
so
Emma
much.
gets here in
You
one
think
piece.
right
Raiden,
now
take care of my sister.
Don't
the
worry.
game is
I'll get
like
her
a
there.
6? By the end of this, the game, the situation is at like an 11. We're at like a tepid 5 to 6 right now with what's going on. Like this is all above board right now. So the thing that we missed is that she's been injected with something that's keeping her from walking steadily. They didn't say, I think they say specifically what it is in the cutscene that I skipped, unfortunately.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
GW.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
GW is the AI they're using to control the media.
Are you
It's not
reading me,
active
Emma?
yet.
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated
This is going to get real fast, so pay attention.
to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis.
That is very true and
Patriots seem to
real.
be afraid of this development.
Yeah.
Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
This shit,
There are research organizations.
we're not going to get into it too far, but that what she just asked is unironically terrifying. She is 100% right. There is, again, we'll keep it broad strokes because it is something worth talking about because this game goes over it a lot. You don't know. And that's really scary to look at it. This is me with actual existential dread on a daily basis. You don't know. The professor has joked a lot about all these different chemistry and modules and theories and theses, and I will not discredit the professor, but the professor, he could say whatever he wanted. He is a professional. He is somebody who is in the university. He could write whatever he wanted down on the board, on the thing, and who would actually know until he gets peer reviewed and checked, and especially if it's not written down in a digital system. Especially me. I don't know. I don't know what a molecule looks like. I've never seen it under a microscope. I don't know what an atom looks like. I don't know. This is the nature of information and why education is so important, you don't know. And you should know, but you don't know. I'd actually would love it if Dr. Saruko is here. I need to ask her or them really quick. Let me ask them. Like, this shit is scary. Out of context, in context, it's pretty scary too. The thing that she is implying is that they will eventually reach a point, like, let's say you make a post and you post it to Discord, and then that post goes on Blue Sky. But Blue Sky is controlled by the Patriots, and they don't want to see your post. Your post disappears, and nobody ever gets shadow banned, and nobody ever sees it. That's the kind of control that they're talking about. It every country, every place, every smidgen, a minuscule drop of media is gonna. That kind of control is absurd and science fiction right now. A lot of people like to joke that this game is like predicted that's not true. Let's not go into that. Let's not go there. But the possibility does exist. We can never say nothing is impossible. And it's really scary to think about. For anybody.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex...
What is a hammet? No. Hammet, no. It is a fictional unit of measure. If I recall correctly, MGS2 script mentioned that it was a fictional unit designed to take GW's process capability sound impressive. Due to the sheer number given, Blue Rock. Okay, it's fictional. Oh my god. No, this does follow something. What is this? The current Hammett principle. The current Hammett principle states that there are, for a reaction where a single substrate has two rapidly interconverting conformers, A to B and B to A, that each react to forms different products, A to PA, B to PB. The product ratio is determined solely by the relatively free energy of transition states. Leading to those products. What? Hello, Wikipedia. Is opinion, oh, Professor, this actually, you might actually know this, Professor. The current Hammett principle. This is a real thing. This is not fake. The actual unit of measure is fake. I demand a link to whatever you just said. Oh boy, we're getting. I've avoided doing this with the dialogue in the game because I've kind of just let it run. But we're at the point where it starts to get really juicy, and a little bit of discussion of the real world really sprinkles in some absolutely fantastic lore building for this game. In Chemical Kinetics, proposed by David Yarrow Curtin and Louis Planck Hammett, it states that for a reaction that has a pair of reactive intermediates or reactants that interconvert rapidly, as is usually the case, conformational isomers, each going irreversibly to a different product. The product ratio will depend. I can barely understand this. Depend both on the difference in energy between the two conformers and the energy barrier from which they rapidly equilibrate isomers to their respective products. I would imagine this is supposed to imply, by calling them Hammets, I think what he's implying is that like they can transfer the amount of data that can be transferred is massive, and it can happen pretty much instantly. is different than the outcome is different. Is that what it says? It's very confusing to me. This reads like Greek to me. I can barely understand it. I would need an actual lesson on this. But I doubt this is something that doesn't seem like it can be put simply. This does not seem like something that can be put simply,
Logic
Professor.
played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah.
Terrorists? They don't sound like terrorists anymore.
I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
It was last I checked. The parakeet.
Noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shaft?
So I'm very
to detect
curious.
Toxic gas.
If I'd shot the bird, would this cutscene be
No.
different?
I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more cute.
Okay, let's go.
An Ashley situation going on. Hold up. When you're reading on the current Hammett principle, you gotta listen to this music. Are you talking about the current Hammett principle, or are you talking about the characters in this game? There's no real dynamic right now. They're just two different people that have to complete whatever they're doing. There's not really much of a dynamic between them yet. They're mostly just like, hey, let's get this done. She knows more about the project than he does because he's kind of naive and was just sent in here by the colonel to deal with the situation. So Their dynamic is she knows everything and she's kind of filling right in on what the hell is going on. Just by nature of being here. And Raiden's like, well, thanks for finally being honest with me and telling me what's going on. Not really much to it. Not right now, anyways. I appreciate that his body stays in here the entire time. Doesn't just magically disappear. Yeah, this is the longest run. We gotta pay attention. Other way, other way, other way. Nice. Yeah, that is the weapon specialist that died earlier on in the game. The bomb disposal expert, who was Fat Man's mentor. There we go. We managed to avoid drowning. Oh god, this part. Cockroaches, dude. Something really funny happens if you grenade these, they splatter all over your screen. No, I'll pass. Get him out of here. There's a lot of funny interactions here, and I'm not going to do any of them because I fucking hate bugs. Oh yeah, of course. In this instance, they're probably some genetically engineered pest. Okay, there are soldiers on this floor, by the way. We need to pay attention. What's he doing? Are you fucking serious?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Why are my controls not inverted there? I'd rather I die than she die. I really didn't think he was gonna be able to see me around that corner.
No.
That's my bad.
Raiden! Raiden!
Let's try again. Just gonna leave her here until I knock everybody out. Dwarf roaches that inhabit the big shell were genetically engineered to help break down spilled oil. Aren't we already making bugs that do that? Nikita bullets? Why does he have Nikita bullets? I'm also going to check in. Where am I going?
Raiden, go with
Emma to strut L.
If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move
The
it.
KL connecting strut. This one? So we need to go out the right side. I need to go back up though. I saw you come back over here, dude. I'm not stupid. Yeah. Probably want to go whatever the way the guards are. Shit. He's in mid-roll there. I know, I'm leaving her. She'll be fine. What happens if I just leave her there? Really? I mean, fair, I guess.
You're Ames, aren't you?
I'm not Ames, actually, believe it or not.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
I'm shocked that drone can't see me. You must be Ames. This is the attacking team, by the way. That's why they're not dropping anything. I am out of trank rounds. Okay, I ran a simulation on the Curtin Hammett. Rezzer. Thank you. I don't know that that's what we needed. There's already an established principle. You state that like you are the reason it is a confirmed principle. I don't know how I feel about that. Right. I guess I gotta start gatting people. I don't know. Sorry, man. Yeah, let's grab Emma and get out of here. It's a good saying. Where is she? She's over here. How do you get in there? Actually, unironically forgot how to get into that room.
Enemy sighted. Requesting
No!
backup unit.
What's going on? Respond.
Great.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh? Huh? Enemy personnel on board. All units maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
So there's a ton of blood in here, so they might find me out. Should have just shot him again. You'll notice I have the grenade launcher equipped. I am not screwing around anymore. The attacking team is going to get a rude fucking awakening if they find me. It'd honestly be pretty crazy if they found me, though. Attacking team, come back at once. We need to be careful. They did send replacement guards.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Fortunately, it looks like they came from the bottom half of the area, so the top half of the area did not find anybody. I'm actually really low on M9 bullets. He's dead. How the fuck do I get in there? I completely forget. That's how you get the missile in. Great. She's in the room with the president. Because I left her in this room to escape. And I guess by default, they put her in there. Why does it look like there's like a cut in the wall here? The grenades launcher out? Oh, you want a sticky note? Fine, I will make a sticky note. That is really funny. I'm actually gonna play the music. So good. Come on, just hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that base. Wait for it. Oh, is this a different version? I'll let it run for a minute. Let me make the sticky note. Yeah, I think this is a different version. There. Oh, never mind. I picked a different one for a second. Wait for it. There it is. Music to sneak around and shoot people in the head with. I've got the grenades launcher out. The messing round is no more. The mess is about to be large. Such a wordsmith face. As always. A lot of people talk about how video games aren't as impactful story-wise or music-wise. I disagree. Well, there are plenty of songs that have been heard by more people. Sure. Everybody knows about crap. This is 192 phase. I don't know. My heart of hearts, I want the music from video games to be much more successful than it already is. I'm gonna grab some more water. Listen to this. I'll be right back. Good job, Raiden. We managed to avoid drowning. I think I'll add this to the soundboard list. All right, let's get back into it. Bum, bum. What is, if you had to pick right now off the top of your head, don't think about it too much, what is your favorite single piece of video game music? I'm talking one piece, no whole soundtrack. Yeah, we're gonna be in here for a bit, so I'm killing these guards. I'm watching KK Sliders. Cover of Lacrimosa. That is so specific. I love that. Did I kill him? Yeah, I killed him. We All Live Together is really good. Like I said, don't think about it too much. Just pick one. It'd be a tough choice for me, but it'd probably be Zelda's Lullaby. Like that piece, single piece of music. Actually, no, it's Soraya's song. By far. Hands fucking down, it's Soraya's song. Soraya's song is the single piece of music that I have protected from, like...
You're listening to 107.3 Real Infiltrators FM, where we play nothing but stealth songs, and more stealth songs. This isn't your philosopher's station.
One of my favorite jokes that I made with a friend of mine, my good friend, some dude guy. We were talking about Bloodborne. Have you never seen Bloodborne before? And he was like, yeah, you know, Rom the Vacuous. This Is What You Are by Keith Powers is something that I had on repeat for so long. I know, right? We used to joke about Rom the Vacuous. Rom the Vacuous is like an awful eldritch spider goop thing in Bloodborne. And it inflicts you what's called frenzy, and it just screams and because it's like some eldritch god, right? And my friend was like, you know, Rom probably would make a really good radio show host. Like, yeah, this is Bloodborne Radio, Yarnum Radio, and you're listening to Frenzy Hour on 105.3. Yeah, what's going on, Rom the Vacuous? What do we have for our listeners tonight? Thanks, Rom the Vacuous. That's really good. And back to you. Dude, the idea of like somebody from the Dark Souls series just hosting a radio show with their fucking Eldritch Abomination is so funny to me. Dude, the Chalice? Are you talking about the DLC boss? I don't remember his name. Hey, how's it going? The PSG-1 bullets? Alright, come on. We gotta go. Sorry I left you in here. Looks like they just threw you in a cell. If you're talking about the DLC boss, I actually don't remember his name. It was... Oh, the Vape Lord himself? High Lord Wolnir? That guy was funny as hell. Rave Lord Nito? So many good memes about him. The Mighty Skeleton. Where is it? Simple and Clean is really good. Yeah. A lot of classics coming out in the chat here. Don't be shy. Let me know what your favorite piece of gaming music is. Boner Lord Wolnir. He's got sick bling on his wrists. That's the only reason he dies. So how did the Colonel know this area was already safe? Also, I thought they said it was a fucking ghost town. Why? What is with all the guards? I don't need your help. Okay, maybe I do. Do I have anything else? I did that. That's such bullshit. I just didn't do it long enough. Come on. I'm gonna fucking come back in 1 second. Does it come back? Huh. You know, I gotta wonder what's over there, but we are on a time schedule. Let's go, girl. That was kind of annoying. Simple and Clean is a song that I'll listen to every time. I actually found a, I have the card for this. What the fuck? Pendrana's Edge is so good.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
No, he's just frustrated he doesn't have card 5.
Ta-da!
Hey, thank you. She's the head researcher.
Impressed?
Head researcher on the project.
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Pendrana's Edge is really good. Yeah, I don't know. Soraya's song ever since the cutscene with Darunia and it making him happy. I have like link memory issue where if I'm listening to something or using something or doing something and something bad happens, I will end up remembering that with whatever piece of media that I'm listening to, and I purposely don't listen to. This looks really fucking dangerous. I also don't have my my thing here. What's going on here? I'm actually gonna have to pay attention.
Hmm? Is there somebody there?
Who's that?
That scared the shit.
Enemy sight. Now! Enemy sight.
No. Oh, I shot out his fucking radio out of his fucking hand. Come on, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. We gotta go, we gotta go! Go!
Right, what's wrong? Right.
They couldn't have come out the other fucking door. I think I got headshot. Oh, God damn it. Death by Nokia phone. I don't think that's what happened. Okay. Emma hasn't... I don't want to jinx it, but Emma hasn't died yet, so I'm pretty happy with that. These are all the parts of the game that I've never actually seen before. I see, like, the fights and, like, the beginning part. This is... Shut up. Oh, I need to change that back. There we go.
What was that noise?
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Watch out!
All that got screwed up at some point. I'll make your sticky note in a moment. Sorry about that.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
Where'd he go?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130
What was that
feet.
noise?
Oh, it seems to be good now.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my
Just a
own.
box.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's good now. It was probably... Oh my god, Twitch, please. I swear to God. And it's glitched out, and I can't see anything but buy money. Yeah, thanks, Twitch. Really want to do that. What was the sticky note?
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Flashbang.
That was a relevant flashbang. That's pretty funny. Here, let me pause this. This is a really good scene, though. Oh, it'll come back in time.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that.
Kiwi,
Looks
this
like
is
we
the
barely support
25th
one
sticky note.
person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
That's not
If you go
why.
alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea?
Do it.
I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. I'm gonna challenge myself just a little bit. Oh my god, she ran into a claymore. Fine, I won't challenge myself. I'd love to see this done without the pentazamine. Gotta be quick. How is that not hitting? Come on, come back around. What? Oh. How's she not dead? How do I... God, the sniper really is like basically unusable without the Phantasmine. That's crazy. Is that everything? No, there's one more.
Raiden, where do you think you're going? Your job is to safeguard Emma. Give her a safe passage with the PSG-1.
Yeah, make sure it studies your aim out. It basically removes sway.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Apparently we just got spotted? What spotted her? How do I call him?
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Whoa, big talk.
My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
That's pretty cool. That's actually sick. Damn, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Oh, there he is. Reloading is for chumps. He'll do a reload animation if you're not, like, scoped in. But for gameplay purposes, he won't usually reload the gun. I'd imagine this exists if you run out of pentazamine or you're just a really bad shot. I'd love to do this section without, not necessarily without the pentazamine, but without Snake's help. It'd be a lot of fun. I was almost out of bullets too.
I got 57 more goddamn rounds in this 4-round magazine.
True. What's up, Snake? How you feeling? Raiden, where do you think you're going? I can point out that the absolutely gorgeous sun in the background too. Take the thermals off. Look at her go. Snipe Snake? No. Maybe on a future playthrough we'll do goofy stuff. This is our first ever playthrough, so I'm taking the game fairly seriously. Gotta respect the medium before we can goof it up. There we go. So I'm gonna have to protect her all the way. Are they gonna make me take the shot? Are you fucking serious? Okay. First try? I feel kind of good. This is why you burn the bisexual's corpse. Or you can just come back. Did I hit her? There's no way. Oh no! Did I hit her or not? I don't think I did. I don't know. It was hard to tell. I'd like to believe that it was the drone that shot her.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
Okay, I didn't hit her.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
Okay. I'm just glad it wasn't me.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
It better actually be clear this time. It's not clear. I see somebody walking. Dude. Where am I going? He's down below.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Where am I? We're here. Colonel, where the hell am I going?
Damn.
Yes, Emma's not doing so well.
Jack, you did your best.
Right. Emma is waiting for you in the B2 level computer room
Hey,
with
Shell
L1's
1.
core. Get over there.
Got it.
Yeah, I need to go south out the door, and then I should be fine. Is there no way out of this room? Shit. You want me to navigate this completely new area? Oh, no, I recognize this area. I will hydrate, thank you. I thought you said it was going to be completely clear, Pliskin. What the actual fuck? Oh, we gotta go V1. Can I go this way? No, I cannot. I gotta go around.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, right. Oh. Okay, come on. Ugh. Okay, cutscene time. Whew. Why didn't we send the disc with her? I guess Vamp could have stolen it. Also, is Vamp fucking part dolphin? How can he swim so fast? I guess we did see that in the reaction chamber where there's non-buoyant water and he was still swimming through it.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Cauterize it.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident.
Backstory is so fucked up.
It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me.
In the worst way possible. It's a long story, and it's not a pretty one. If you ever watch me play Metal Gear Solid 5, you'll understand just how much I hate his father. I have nothing nice to say about his character. Absolutely nothing. God, I hate that man.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Not even time to bury her.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Yeah, it's a complicated story. It sounds initially like really horrific. It's only mildly less horrific than it actually is.
The virus doesn't work.
I should be going.
It's still pretty bad.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
The reason, well,
I'd only get in your way.
What actually ends up happening, to summarize a little bit, is that Hal looks just like his dad. Like, identical. And so when his father died, yeah, so it's really bad. Like, if I understand it correctly, Otacon was very young at the time. Probably not super old. I don't know. I don't know all the story. It might be a little bit worse than that. Otacon is definitely not the innocent being that he makes himself out to be. He's definitely got his own set of things that he should not be super proud of. Making Metal Gear Rex is one of them. He acted very naive and pretended he didn't know what was going on, even though he's making a weapon of mass destruction. That they talk about that a lot in the first game, and Otacon finally kind of comes to recognition that what he did was really awful. There's a lot of these crazy things. Some of them are crazy and over the top. You have to remember this is also a different culturally. This game is very different. It is a very Japanese. Kojima obviously Japanese. There are some cultural things that are a little bit different for us than they are for them. A couple of those don't. Professor, if you've invented some horrible molecule that can destroy the universe on a weekend because you got drunk, we're going to have a talk. Otacon's story is like an ongoing one throughout the entire fucking game. The only game he's not in is 5, which is technically a prequel, and his dad is in that one. And oh boy, do I hate that man. I don't care if he did it or not. The way he handled himself, oh my God, throw him off the fucking rig. We'll get to that. We're going to get to 5 eventually. I love 5 so much for a lot of reasons, mostly for the gameplay. But I really love what it tried to do with the story. There's actually a very, very, very controversial mission that is so polarizing on the fan base that you either love and think it's the coolest thing ever, or you can't stand it and think it shouldn't have been done. It was so controversial that there was actually some controversy in the development of the mission itself. Some of the, I'm gonna talk out of my ass here, but if I remember correctly, I read an article where not all of the developers and producers were on board with making it because the subject matter was pretty fucking brutal. Kojima always known for doing crazy stuff, not all of it good. I think we joke Kojima is God, all that stuff. For the record, the Kojima is God line is actually in one of his games. Like, that's not just something that the fans came up with. I don't know which game it's from, but that is an actual line from one of his characters in the game. So he is kind of crazy as far as a creative is concerned, but obviously some of the games that he's made are absolutely phenomenal and have some pretty incredible storytelling. So, as far as Otacon is concerned, to wrap it back around, it's wild. If you actually dig into the Otacon lore, it's pretty crazy. Snake looks normal, in my opinion, by comparison to like what the crazy shit that Otacon had to go through. Because Snake is just a clone. That's his like big thing. He's a clone. I then played 5 and went back to this, and the part where he said my dad took his own life, the Joker reaction was good. Yeah. Yo. Oh boy. Oh, I hate that man. He might even have been innocent. I hate that man.
Save those hostages. Got it?
Do we get the scene here?
Right.
Does he do the thing?
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Yo! We got work to do. The boys. When the boys want to stop a global incident from occurring.
EE? Damn!
Oh, man.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yo! You had to give him the dap. You had to remind him it's okay, man. Love can bloom on the battlefield. Nah, the bird's fine.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Al, I miss you. Al, I miss you.
Okay, that got me.
I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Yeah.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
We're getting the whole story.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
You're that ninja!
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
ready for some shut-eye.
Dun dun dun! Shit is about to get wild on Shell 1, baby.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Sure. Now, if I remember correctly, this next part is very interesting.
Your mission data's been saved.
We'll see if this is the part that I've been waiting for.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Now we get to learn about Jack.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Incredible camera work.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war.
I'm going all the way back to the 80s.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Liquid!
Could it be that he's here too?
The voices! The voices!
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack
1
with standard
hour.
weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
That's a subtle way of telling us the next part of the game is going to be fucking brutal.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
No, he's not. That's the worst part.
Is that so?
Let you
Perhaps I
talk
should
about
be
the big
grateful
boss.
to this kid for that.
Man, funny the camera angle just working out like that. It's weird.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Yeah, I'll bet you do.
Where am I?
So
Right
Ocelot
inside
tortured
Arsenal gear,
Snake
of course.
in the last game. In this exact scene.
We're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
I can't wait to play 3, dude.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
She said don't
I'm
do.
switching over to nanocommunication.
This is the most important part of the game. It
Mr. X?
explains everything.
Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
This is the girl we fought at the start of the game,
Who
by the way.
sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
I mean, it
2 years
probably
ago,
doesn't.
They were
She's never
responsible
actually
for getting
held
us
it.
out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
He had a showdown. Snake's kind of a badass in his own way.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be
Hey.
waiting there. I gave him
attention.
a card key for the hangar.
This part
Does Snake plan
is
to destroy
important.
Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The
Even
only
for
option is to
Snake.
stop Solidus and his men.
That's a
Whatever
wild
I do,
sentiment.
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Yeah, this part is like probably the. I don't know if we're at the end of the game. I don't remember,
You
but
can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
ow. Nigga Raiden is near the end game. Can I can't see my penis. Unfortunate.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
She asked.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain.
It's not, but remember, they're
nothing's
children.
Changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
So, it's time for the final part. We're not going to get through all of it tonight.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear.
That man?
Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
Yeah, he's still got the cartwheel. Medicine. No mirror. The juice. Yo. The riding ass. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got ass. Yeah, it's not great. We're not in a great position. Almost like we have nothing. We're naked and we can't do anything about it. Here we go.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
Here we
Never
go.
factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
So, let's keep going. Oh my god. This is quite possibly my favorite part of like any of these games. It's incredible. Oh, it gets wait for it. I gotta can I do this? Yes, I can.
Right. Rendezvous with that man.
What was that noise?
Yeah.
Huh? What was that just now?
Oh my god.
Hmm?
I'm probably dead here.
Who's there?
Hi.
Who's there? Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.